Hello, all of you wonderful beings out there, and welcome back to the stream. I am Raw Zim, and this is Dwarf Fortress, where I'm basically going to do whatever the heck my brain decides I'm going to do tonight. Also, we are using the TF talkies today, so by all means, TF me to your heart's content, everyone. And now we'll go and we'll let this start off with a Gib Gab rant TM.
I see what you were waiting. Um, but okay,
Get
so
farm,
the
nerd.
thing, understandable. Um, okay, so the thing is, right? Like, I'm kind of liking this game. I know I was originally interested in Railway Tycoon 1 because Railway Empire 1 because the game had a really nice soundtrack. I was absolutely vibing to it the first time around, and it had South America. And the thing is like an entire playable region, which I'm super thankful for because honestly, train games like completely ignore South American trains, even though it's like incredibly fascinating to read into because it's like, oh look, they made a train go over the longest like land-borne mountain range in the world. The Andes Mountains are literally like a massive obstacle to any railroad travel you could ever want. So like the fact that you could just do railroads around and over them is kind of impressive in the first place. And games just kind of ignore it, which is like, I mean, I get it. South America doesn't matter, but like, come on, it's cool. It's unfarmed material, you know. um, but now like playing this, one of the things that's made me realize is kind of how weirdly important map design is to the game because it is a tycoon game. I get that it's kind of like
Comment. Mwah. Okay, now back to your regularly scheduled Gib Gab rant.
understandable. Um, yeah, that like it kind of made me realize how weirdly important map design is in terms of avoiding the hassle because it I feel like it inherits something that I didn't like about Railway Empire 1, which is it has a lot of like hassling with the routes to get goods where you want them to. And it's not inherently bad because that's kind of true of a lot of these kind of games. Even if you go down to the older like Roller Tycoon 2 and the like, you kind of get a bit of this. But in this one, I often see like I have to move goods around, and what I want to do is just take a giant, draw a giant straight line and pay way too much money for it, and then I go like, okay, let me walk it around terrain because I have to do it all the way, the long way around over here, like this, like that, and it's just kind of a little bit annoying. And the game is not really clear sometimes on why trains behave the way they do. And with Sid Meier's Railroad Tycoon, the thing I often liked about it is that it felt pretty simple, and the map design definitely contributed to it. Because in this case, like for example, I'm trying to get this city to grow, and the city will demand a bunch of different goods. And what I feel would be the normal way to do it is you have like businesses that supply multiple cities, and you want to connect them all to these businesses to like use them up, right? But in this case, like I have Parkersburg and Big Lick, both of which have
Big
a
lick?
weaving mill. Yes,
Mer?
that is literally what it's called, Big Lick. I'm not even joking. I know it's really weird.
Enjoy your big licky there, Gib Gab.
I am trying to make it a big city, so I am trying to make it the Big Lick,
The big lick?
The
the biggest
biggest
lick.
lick.
As long as you're not doing it in the ocean. That is bad.
Hey, I bet I can win. Um, but yeah, like so this annoys me, right? So like for example, Charlottesville and Norfolk are both like next to each other, and they both have a meat industry. Big Lick and Parkersburg are next to each other, and they both have a weaving mill, which it's not like it's inherently bad that like basically all of these cities have the same industry. Part of it I feel just comes from the fact that the game tries to lock goods behind time periods. So the early time period and very smaller maps have like a limited selection of goods. I'm pretty sure that's what kind of contributes to it. But it actually kind of weirdly makes the game harder because what I would like to do is for the cities to have different businesses so that I can connect them to each other and have them supply each other. Like if Parkersburg had a brewery, Big Lake had a weaving mill, and then Norfolk had a meat industry, like I can basically connect them all to each other. Or doing what I want to do, like maybe really easy. I want Big Lake to grow so I can connect Norfolk to Big Lake, Parkersburg to Big Lake, and then they all kind of like help one central city grow, and then the other two kind of grow but like less, and it works out. And you can kind of do that in scenarios where roads because the cities tend to all try to sort of spawn with different goods so that you're incentivized to connect them. But in here, like, I haven't touched Parkersburg because it produces the exact same good as Big Lake. All I'm gonna do is just transport passenger and mail, which is money, but I mean, it's just not really that interesting. If anything, the challenge here was connecting Pittsburgh to Big Lake because even though it's farther away, it has a brewery, so I can at least get like beer out of it to take to Big Lake. And now I built a distillery, and I want to supply it so that I can get this like liquor to Big Lake. I've said Big Lake so many times. I hate the name of it.
And you want to move the liquor to Big Lick, got it? So you can lick in Big Liquor and be the biggest liquor
It just
of Big
it's
Lick.
a little. Look, all I'm saying is that it's really clunky. And I really wish it was better. It's silly. But I think that's kind of what like it's sort of what like bothers me about it that I've not come to realize. It's that it's making the cities grow over time just feels very uninteresting, especially because one of the other cool selling points of railroads that I haven't really seen here is the different kinds of goods and how they like work off of each other. So it
There, have a
inherited-
Big Lick.
Oh my gosh. Y'all, I swear.
You're the one talking about licking everything.
Yep, you sure are.
A skill issue.
For who?
You, because you're not the one getting licked. No, you're the one getting eaten, never mind.
What?
Yeah, you're the one who always gets eaten in Wild Traditions.
Yeah, he jumps into mouths very easily.
Ah! Don't you love me, guys?
In
Yes,
our
you
own
go
way.
very well on toast.
Oh my
I really
freaking.
want some toast. Oh no, I don't think it's bad luck for Ren either. I think for Ren it is quite delicious luck.
I think Ren is quite pleased with his luck with that, yes.
No, I'm not.
He quite enjoys winding up.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
Okay, Ren, last time we played, you got offered the opportunity to wind up in somebody's mouth. And your response was to unzip something. I rest my case.
It was.
A pretty convincing case.
It was a freaking test case.
Obliterated, oh my god, bro.
No, it was a test case.
I mean, the whole time I was there, all he took me to was all-you-can-eat buffets, so...
With that many rains running around, he's an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Oh my god, gracious.
Oh,
Oh my.
Okay. I didn't criticize the game because I was pretty sure I was missing something, just like slight side, right? Because I opened the game and I just went to new game and I clicked on campaign and I started chapter 1 because, you know, like, I assume the campaign is designed to teach me, right? And I kind of just, like, a brute force figured it out. And then I went back to the main menu because I quickly relaunched the game because it was being weird. And I just see the second thing in the main menu is just called tutorial.
Oh my goodness, Gab.
Just gonna exit the game for today. We'll do the tutorial tomorrow. Hey, I did really well, but I feel like for not having done the tutorial, I feel like I did very well.
But imagine how much better you could have done.
Yeah.
Not really, actually. Look, the only thing I could have done better is completing the bonus objectives. And the only reason I didn't complete them is because I didn't realize that if you complete all the main objectives, it automatically finishes the mission period and you don't get the bonus objectives. Like, you don't get to complete them. So, like, I basically would have just not done one of the really easy objectives until I did the bonus objectives. But I don't think the tutorial would have taught me that.
Sure, Gab. Sure.
And I know I was well on track to do it because the last time for one of the main objectives was 1839, and I completed everything in 1835, 1836. So, you know, I'm pretty sure I was doing okay. But yeah, like, this feel is like it's so close to being like what I want as like a successor to Sid Meier's Roads, and I really want it because that game is ancient, and like I want something newer, and I like the music, I like the vibes, I like a lot of it. The biggest complaints I have is that like Railroads just has so much personality, and I love it. Like everything from the little music cues to the characters, everything, just like it works really well. And this feels like a bit more of like a serious attempt to do it, but like without being too goofy. But it kind of loses a little bit of the charm. But that's kind of more just personal vibe. And then on the flip side, like it does so much stuff that I really wish Railroads would do. Even like down to like scaling up things. Like, okay, I could take this platform and the 8 rail connections on it and sort them out with like different connections to like make sure everything runs in time and yada yada, and like a big whole rail mess to make it run efficiently. Or I could just put another station and make one of the like tracks do a big bridge over like 5 different rail lines to the other city, because I don't want to do that because that's too much brain power. Is it less financially efficient? Yes. Is it easier? Yes. I can just place like 3 different stations in a city and not bother with being smart about things. And I love it. I really love it. Railroads does not scale well the way this game does. And then there's just even like the variety of goods feels a lot neater. But the way Railroads get like structured its industry in terms of the ability to like, oh, they'll take this good, move it to this city, be produced here, and then move it to the next one, and then be produced there to move it to the next one as the final good. That feels very clean, because a lot of the industries around the big city have more variety. So you get the feeling of like taking one big city and connecting it to everything around it. Whereas here, I feel like I'm connecting everything to everything in a really convoluted way, and it's kind of like, ugh, I don't like it. I feel like I need to do so much work just to get a city to grow. But you know, it's just a different vibe. And I still think Railway Empire 1 had a better soundtrack. That's just maybe me not having heard all of the soundtracks so far for Railway Empire 2. None of the tracks stood out that much while I was playing, whereas for Railway Empire 1 I was just kind of jamming out.
Cool story, bro.
Wow.
Oh, I
Doing
know.
all this yapping and then really just hits him with that.
Ido, click, moderator action.
And
See, Ido, you may have held the funny card, but I hold the ban card. This is where I deeply wish it was my stream, and I deeply wish it was my ban list, not shared with other people, because then I could just be like, oh, ban Ido. Okay, I'm joking on ban.
The forgotten beast Zemesh Kogan Nurman has come. A gigantic salamander with lidless eyes. It has a twisting, jointed trunk, and it belches and croaks. Its russet skin is rough and cracked. Beware its deadly spittle.
I thought it literally just called it Zim.
What?
Yeah, it's like Zimesh something. Zim.
Oh, yeah. Zemesh Boat Swim is apparently its, nickname.
Oh, do you swim?
Not often.
Can you?
I can,
Cool.
but not
So
like a
mesh-
boat.
Well, do you float?
I am definitely too heavy to float.
And I was gonna say, like, you can't really swim if you can't. You can't float if you can't swim.
Whoa! What the heck?
What happened?
Why do we just have an angry giant honey badger here?
Have you seen honey badgers?
I have seen honey badgers, but why is it here attacking my fortress?
It's a honey badger. They're just like violent by nature.
Also, why is that open ground there?
It's all good. Just wait for one of your kobolds to tame it.
No, currently it has already killed 2 of my kobolds.
Yeah, but the kobold next to it keeps having a little yellow heart. They're becoming friends, right?
No. That's not what it means. Okay, they killed it.
Could have had a good weapon against the salamander.
Nanook! Hello, Nanook. How are you?
Also, the pause stream didn't end. It's Zim. It's always a pause stream.
Yeah, if not for Ren there, you'd be able to see my paws right behind his head. He's just sitting right in front of them, feeling them pressed against him.
Logging them all to himself.
It was not a starting soon screen for 5 hours.
Do you have proof to the contrary?
Yes! Look at the recording!
Oh, where's the recording? It's not posted on YouTube, so we can't know for sure.
Gib Gap? Bap.
I'm just saying, if you post the evidence, you could have edited it. I'm willing to trust Nanook on this. It was a 5-hour starting soon screen. In fact, I was here to witness it. I can testify.
And what about your voice acting during Neverwinter Nights?
I voice acted.
Yes, you did.
AI generated voice.
Gib Gab, we both know that there is no way that somebody could AI generate your voice. You talk way too fast for any AI generation to understand you to make a copy of your voice.
I'm sorry, I don't talk that fast on stream.
You do!
I think maybe you just hear slowly. Because, like, this whole stream, I've not really talked fast at all. I've been talking normal.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I know people that can talk faster, but that doesn't change the fact that Gib Gab talks fast.
literally talk slow just to be understandable. What do you want from me? How much slower do I have to talk?
Very.
I'm going to begin speaking like this. Perhaps this will be slow enough. My 20-minute rants are gonna turn into 40-minute rants. With this one simple trick, Zim has doubled the content.
Oh, that was hilarious, Kip Gab.
It's okay there, Peak. Do exclamation point potions and it'll give you a list of all the different forms you can turn me into. But yeah, by all means, play around with the potions. Don't feel bad about, going a different route and stuff.
You know, sometimes I've thought of becoming a lawyer. And whenever the thought enters my mind, I have to remind myself that I'm too, like, impulsive and I don't think enough about what I'm going to say. Or, like, ever become a lawyer. And every now and then that thought creeps up into my mind. Like, right now you said, go ahead and play with the potions. My mind immediately filled in the blank to say, like, go ahead and play with me, and then I realized, wait, that would not have sounded right.
Oh, Kip Gab. Sometimes I really wonder what's going through your mind.
Nothing.
Why do you wonder that? He tells us constantly. And I mean that in the
His
nicest.
mind is usually out his mouth.
I mean that in the kindest way, Gib Gab.
I just have an open thought process. I respect open source so much that that's what I made my mind.
Okay, that one's funny.
I like how you laughed for the other one, but you didn't say it's funny, but you didn't laugh for this one, but you said it's funny. Thank you for coming to my special. No repeats. Please leave tips at the door. Oh yeah, by the way, Ren, did you beat the boss in AC6?
No, I have not.
Thanks for listening to my TED Talk.
It's too late for that now. I have work tomorrow, so.
Right.
Oh, this is taking so long to save. There we go. Except now I've got a sticker covering my screen.
Thank you for listening to my TED Talk.
How?
Hmm?
Kobold got himself stranded.
Oh.
I swear, half of your battle isn't really against enemies, it's just against, like, your own kobolds.
There is a reason why that is one of the ways you can lose. Player versus dwarf. You know, kobold in this situation.
TVK. I also
Yeah, they
love how
can be
you
their own worst enemies a lot of the time.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. So I love how you have like a single angry kobold. It's like one between parentheses one.
It is probably the one that is... Oh, that's why nothing is happening. It decided to pause. It's probably the one up in the tree. Or one of the two that are injured.
Now the two that are injured are probably the yellow one or the orange one. 'Cause otherwise you'd have two red ones.
Possibly.
Makes sense. And if it makes sense, it must be right.
I do really need to get a hospital made. But I need to figure out where the heck I'm going to put it.
You've been saying that for like, what, 2 sessions now?
I'm aware. I have
Well,
had a
just
kobold that has been sitting there injured for like 2 sessions now, and I haven't done anything about it.
Just carve a room and make it.
There's so many other things I need to work on.
Okay, but do the hospital now and then you can do the rest. Look. If, just pick the location and then just order them to dig out the hole. And by the time you're done with the rest of the things, that hole will be done.
I appreciate the suggestion. But part of the problem is I don't know where to put it.
There in the previous one, like the 2 floors, that one that's just like you were working on the doors. Just put it there. That
This
makes
one.
sense.
I'll put it here.
Sure.
Oh. Now a vile force of darkness has arrived.
Of course.
But at least they're on the other side of the river, so all I have to do is call all my kobolds back to this side, and then good luck getting over a 50-tile gap to my actual fortress.
Ah, you made a drawbridge?
Oh, I have a giant drawbridge. 2 of them, technically, because they can't go the far enough.
Nice. You know, that like reminds me, right? So like, I love watching some people on YouTube who are like emergency first responder people, and sometimes they tell stories where you just stare at it and go like, I don't understand what the person is trying to do, and it's like there's this one, and the guy arrives at the person who call's house, and it's like, all right, sir, what's the problem? And he's like eating, and it's like, oh, I'm choking on my food. No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not. How do you know? Can you say hi? Hi. Yeah, you're not choking. I want to go to the hospital anyway. Fine. So they take him to the hospital, and then he immediately leaves the moment he's unsupervised, and they don't have his information, and they don't want to bother, like, throwing it to, like, the authorities, so they just file their reports, and the patient apparently just wanted a free taxi ride to, like, a place near the hospital. And I sit there staring like, what? And then I learned that, like, basically, first responders can't really refuse you, like, telling them that you have a problem. Oh. Red comet disappear once more.
Rajin!
He poofed.
But the reason I comment is because, like, I learned that apparently in I think it's in Finland. They are allowed to like just refuse you service if it's like, oh hey, I'm bleeding out, sir. You have like a cut on your finger. I'm gonna put a band-aid on it. You're all right. No, no, no. I'm dying. So much blood. Hello, doctor. I have a patient here who says he needs to go to the hospital. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So like, this is the problem. Yeah, okay, that's your recommendation. Cool. Yeah, we're not taking you to the hospital. Good luck. Take a taxi, and then they just leave. I don't know. Some days I wonder if something like that ever happens. You know, just like, I know you're bleeding out, but like, can you just wait here? We like have other emergencies to deal with. Which must be on one hand kind of terrifying, but at the same time, I think it happens.
Oh, crap. Well, I did not pull... I was trying to figure out why my kobolds were not going into the area, and...
The wild force of darkness made it in.
yeah.
Uh-oh. Can you kill it?
I do not have any soldiers.
You have like 100 kobolds.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that any of them have weapons.
Get the pickaxes. Stab him to death.
Ugh.
I mean, if you get a bunch of them to hit him with the pickaxe, you could say you're picking him apart.
The game won't let me just do that.
Bruh. You sacrifice one kobold as bait to lead him across the drawbridge.
Oh, apparently I have a necromancer in my fortress.
Yay!
Oh boy.
How come Rosalia just keeps following you across so many games?
Great question.
It's good we have a necromancer now, though. Pretty sure we'll need it for Friday.
We are back.
Mm-hmm. You know, Pika, I don't think you're the first person to say that. I think Zim's lichen rock form has proven very popular.
Just a bit.
What is your most popular TF icon?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Sure, the bookbinder can lead this squad. I already used my get out of jail free card, so, yeah, we're just gonna have to do what we can here.
Have fun.
I'm just saying, yeah. I mean, if you can get a bait kobold at the drawbridge to lead him out, I might still save you.
Oh boy. We have so many dead. Yes, swarm the bowmen! Yay, they got one! Swarm this bowman now! No point in pulling the lever now, so let's just keep going.
Damn, Kronk is now unemployed.
Oh, well, that works.
Bruh. I mean, that worked.
We are losing so many freaking kobolds.
I feel like you say that every time you play this game.
Yeah, but this time is a very different situation.
What was about 7 kobolds now? 8, 9, 10.
Get that one! They're trying to run away. Okay, any other invaders? Looks like there's one over here. Get him! Charge! Oh, he's across the bridge. Wait. Oh, the necromancer is raising them from the... Oh, crap.
Is that a bad thing?
Yes, because they are hostile.
Uh-oh. Why is it hostile?
I don't know. I don't make the rules.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, it's Dwarf Fortress. I think not even the devs make the rules.
Definitely not.
Still love the story about how they tried to do capitalism in the game and it just broke the game and made everything unfun and unwinnable and unplayable.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, this other invader is running for their life.
Basically, when they tried to introduce an economy, trying to replicate things like, for example, debt or credit or profit and the like. Like, they basically tried to put capitalism in the game. And, it would eventually not work and make
Wait,
everything really
hold on.
unplayable.
This is a new song.
What?
I haven't heard this song before. Alright, let's disband my squads and let everybody go back to what they were doing. Yeah, I realized this was a new song when I started hearing chanting and stuff.
The Necromancer song.
Must be. Alright, well. Victory, I guess. Of a sort.
Question mark.
By technicality?
Technically.
Technically a victory.
But yeah, basically, like, if I remember correctly from the video that I watched, trying to do a modern economy in Dwarf Fortress makes the game basically unplayable. That was shorter than I expected. Good.
Your petition can wait.
Excuse me, sir. I'd like to petition for a hospital as I did about 3 days ago.
Closer to 3 months ago. I'm doing the best I can.
Make them dig a hole and then put it in, you know?
It's not that simple. Oh, yay! Somebody wants to join as a citizen. Okay, that I can accept.
Good night, Pika.
Good night, Pika. Hope to see you
Night,
again.
Pika.
Look, it is easy, okay? You make the hole, then you take the hole, and you stuff it with medical stuff. It's that simple.
But that isn't how it works.
What a hospital is.
Not in this game.
Yeah, well, you're stinky if you don't build a hospital. How about that?
I'm sure Ren doesn't mind me stinking.
Gosh.
I rest my case.
I don't know if it's easier to tease Ren or to make him laugh.
How about both?
I said which is easier. Not that both are easy.
Oh. I. You're asking the wrong person.
Ren.exe has encountered a fatal error.
Yes.
That is why I said I don't know which is easier. I don't know either.
You think I have the answer?
That's why I didn't ask you. I just stated it. If anything, if I wanted an answer, I'd ask your master, Raijin. But he's not here. For now. I'm sorry, not your master, your boyfriend.
Oh, that's so good. Yes, 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 yes.
How to tell Ren wasn't even paying attention to you. He did not squeak.
Yeah, he's probably playing a rhythm game.
Nope.
What are you doing?
Roller Coaster Tycoon.
For a moment I was wondering if you'd unzipped again. I'm just saying, you know, you bring these things upon yourself. Remember
I
to
try
bring-
not to. I try not to.
Maybe that's the problem. In trying to avoid their fate, one often encounters the road to it. Or something, I don't know what the quote was from Kung Fu Panda, but something to those lines.
Shaking my head.
It sounds mystic enough to fit.
That's basically what the quote is, like, don't avoid your fate. You'll run right into it.
Oh boy. The game is lagging suddenly.
Oh no.
Means production, right? Big numbers.
I think that more means it's keeping track of too much stuff. Oh! Now we've got a whole swarm of giant sparrows! Of course, why not?
Birds.
You know what? No. I don't care.
I think Master had enough.
Okay.
Bird.
There. Fucking hell.
As Sammy starts to disappear into dust.
Sammy, no!
Mr. Hyro, I don't feel so good.
No! What was that noise?
Well, I have marked out an area for a hospital. I hope you're happy. Whether they actually go do it, I don't know.
Season. That's good boy right there. Let's go. I'm proud of you.
Oh, and apparently an agitated alligator decided to attack. I'm beginning to think this fortress might be doomed now.
Oh no.
Might want to start training up more troops.
You mean troops, period?
Yeah. Maybe setting up some choke points or barricades at the entrance.
I was enjoying this fortress. Then the Goblin Nation attacked. How are these still just popping up? Okay, fine. You want them to stay there? They can fucking stay there. I don't care. Oh, I know. I want Dolomite for this. Alright, unpause. Get those done. My kobolds are literally doing nothing right now. I was using the power of, okay, I'm annoyed by this now. Because I have a firm belief that when you stop having fun with the game, it is time to go play a different game. And I don't want to get to that point right now. Oh, apparently there's an agitated weasel in the river.
But we are good people.
And there's somebody's tooth just laying here at the bottom of the river.
Okay.
You smile at your reflection in the river. It smiles back.
That is still not enough. Okay. We had an artifact item made. Not in there. Earrings. Was it under here? Ah, here it is. The deer bone earring. Assign it here. Hopefully that will give you guys enough happiness with this place. Well, that combined with more engraving. Alright, they completed those walls at least. They are not mining out the area that I want them to put the hospital in. But I can't do much about that. They are not taking the corpses where they need to go.
The kitchen.
That is not where they need to go.
Delicious.
No. Well, this is another new song.
Oh.
I like this. Hell yeah. I am bouncing to this one. Hell yeah. Well, that was quite the bop of a song.
Yep.
Also, apparently I have a headless kobold wandering around.
What?
It seems to be friendly. For now.
For now.
Look in the plus side. If you turn it into a soldier, it's not weak to headshots.
I don't like having a necromancer in my fortress. Sometimes they just decide, I'm just gonna go kill this person for the sake of, I feel like it.
We'll kick him out.
Raijin! Mwah.
Aw.
And sadly, I gotta go to bed now. I have work tomorrow, and yeah, it's getting a bit late. For
Good
me.
night, Ren.
May
I
get a
look
good-
forward to what I do on Friday.
Can I have a good night kiss, Master?
Mwah.
Mwah. Thank you. Good night, Master. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Renzel.
Joke.
So. Hi, Raijin. I love you, Raijin. You're amazing, Raijin. Why is nobody harvesting this? Or digging this out?
Soon. It's almost harvesting season.
You know, Gib Gab, I listened to you. I designated an area for them to mine out.
They're just not doing it.
They're not doing it.
Well, the end result is the same. Hospital not getting done.
Let's make some more iron picks. That might help.
No, I never thought I'd be like doing it this much, but it is really fun to just pluck out random hairs on the hands. On the back of the hand.
Gib Gab, there are times where you say things and I'm just like, why?
I'm plucking, obviously.
This is one of those times where I am just
Well-
left to wonder.
I have a little like tweezer and I just go like pluck, pluck, pluck. It's mostly the ones that are like really like dark and thick and I just stare at them and I go like ooh. It's really satisfying. There's your why. It's just satisfying.
Oh, apparently I lost my clan fixer.
Oof.
Congrats,
No,
Beekeeper. You get to be the new clan fixer.
Never mind. More fixing.
How's work going tonight, love?
Just playing with fishing tackles. Almost done.
Weren't you doing that last night, too?
Do you understand how many items we have for fishing tackles?
Fair enough. I think they've got you doing it, though, because you're such a catch. Good night, Ido! Hi, Seamus!
Good night. And hi. Welcome to Zim continuing to lose kobolds.
Seriously. Why? Why are they not doing this mining?
Try giving the order again.
Not really how it works, unfortunately.
What are they doing right now?
I have no idea. Well, there goes another one dead. Oh, the agitated leopard is, being run off by a undead goblin.
Hey, then the commands to work.
You know what? I'll take it.
Turns out, despite the betrayal, there may be a reason to keep Rosali around.
I'm trying to find a thing to fix this stuff because, yeah, we are in a problematic situation.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. There. I have healed all the citizens of my fortress. So... Oh! Why? Apparently the necromancer decided to bring back the giant sparrows.
I assume they're all hostile.
Yeah.
No, it'd at least be cool if you could have like an undead army of giant sparrows.
Oh yeah, that would be great. If it were possible.
Rip.
Well, the music's definitely fucking creepy now. Okay, to the wiki. What the hell does pale mean?
Okay, I'm gonna put faithful now. Yous all have a good night.
Good night.
And good luck with the necromancer. Bah.
You know what? I know what I'm doing. So, first things first, full heal all citizens. Then, exterminate undead. And exterminate necromancer. Oh. Apparently that does not work. How do I get rid of somebody that is a necromancer? You know what? I know how. I know exactly how I'm going to get rid of them. To the world screen. We are going to send them on a raiding mission. Really fucking far away. So this is where I am, right? No. Center on fort. There we go. We are at war with them. Got it. Actually, can I just banish somebody? No, does not look like it. Okay. Where is this necromancer? Oh, they're angry. That's why they are doing all this. Kick them out.
Here, do you have a moment to look at this word?
Yes. I can always pause this. Oh, that's what you want
So
me to
this
look
is the
at.
section. Yeah, this is the section I'm about to start working on. There's 129 items on pegs. I'm going to have to make sure that all of them are the correct items on the pegs, which I can already tell over here. Someone put worm weights over bass casting sinkers. So that's cool. Additionally, I'm going to have to take off a whole lot of those plastic bits for the tag because now they want us to set it up with little strips over the any pegs that are flush like this.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So that's why I've been on fishing for the last 2 weeks.
Fair enough. I cannot just exterminate these undead. I'm just trying to recover this thing because it feels like this game is breaking on me. A lot.
Isn't that part of the appeal of Dwarf Fortress?
Sometimes? But when it's kind of doing it in this manner, I don't want to lose yet. And
You know,
especially
there's
not
been all this
over...
hubbub.
And especially not over something that I do not seem to have any means of controlling it at all.
You know, there's been all this hubbub about generative AI in the past couple of years, which is kind of weird because Dwarf Fortress has always had the most advanced AI.
That's not inaccurate. Hi, Vari. Wait, why was that named Retro Black Potion? Did something not work right with the potions? Were you going for a particular thing, Vari? Or were you just doing stuff? And apparently we've got a whole bunch of people that have been missing for a week. Probably all those undead. But of course I am going to have to go and carve some slabs for them to be remembered with. I'm gonna have to kiss the Raijin. Mwah. Well, I don't have to do that, but you know. I want to. And of course I can't forget about Comet. Mwah. Oh, whoops. I mean, garbage dump isn't that different from tomb, right? Apparently I've lost my clan fixer again. And now I have nobody with any diagnostic skills. Ugh! Congrats, peasant. You're now the clan fixer. We'll go this route instead, actually. Okay. Well, we have a great bone doctor here. Surgeon. We've got an adequate surgeon, who's also our animal trainer, apparently. Fair enough. We have nobody that can diagnose, though. But apparently I can assign the cave floater as a diagnostician.
I diagnosed you as cute.
How dare.
Mwah.
Mwah. Do we have a peasant I can assign to this? They could at least get better at it, right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Here's a peasant. Congrats, you're now a doctor. Ow! Alright, let's make some more chests. And copper doors. We'll make some copper chests. 4 of those. Copper cabinets, 2 of those. And now we need to make some traction benches and tables and whatnot. Before I accept you, I need to make sure you're not the necromancer. Okay, they are not the necromancer. Cool. Yes, you two may join. Probably should have checked what they actually can do. But oh well. Oh, apparently we have durians here. Yeah, guys, don't just be sleeping in these already, please. They are for patients. What do we have for furniture, for tables? We have 2 chalk tables. Sure, we'll make all the tables for this out of chalk. That'll work for me. Right now, our setup will allow us to take care of 12 wounded at a time, which is not great, but I think it's about the best we can do. We are getting so many people requesting citizenship. I am very concerned now. Actually, you know what? We're gonna condense this a bit more. these being set to... Oh, for the love of... I don't even care anymore. We have injured, fine. How did you wind up out there? Let them back in. You still do not have a good enough guild hall. Really? What more do you want? Apparently a whole fucking lot. I know copper bars don't have a whole lot of value to them, but I'm doing what I can with what I have available. No low quality, no low quality, no low quality. I do not want to use good quality beds in the hospital. I guess we'll go with that. And mwah for the Raijin. Alright, now we can do 18 patients, or handle 18 patients at a time. I'm okay with that. Rock table. We need 16. made out of chalk. Because that's the furniture I've decided to go with. Also, the cabinets were done. So let's get those set up. And... oh, we don't have... oh, right, I went with table, not chest. Ah, good, the copper chests have been finished. Bring them up. Oh, yay, a caravan. Just in time to see a whole bunch of nonsense. Oh, boy. Oh, I forgot to tell them to make more shell crafts. 1,000. That one? That one? This one? All the finished goods. That one can stay down there. It's still being filled. Yeah, it is definitely much nicer having just a few bins to bring up instead of, you know, the nonsense that we were dealing with before. Okay, that's an old alert. Apparently we are going to get nothing but masterpiece beds from now on. Got it. Oh, boy. Or maybe not, you know. Might work out. It also might not, but it might work out. Hey, no, no, bad game. That was not me selecting it. I wanted to see details. See, yeah, that one's not going there right now. Okay, I'm out of other lower quality ones, so now it'll go there. I guess we'll use that. Diplomacy, liaison, cool. Cool, yes. Whatever. And now we're getting a whole bunch of merchants. Ah, that has finally been satisfied. And we got a moody kobold. Broker requested. Hey, Clan Voice, could you come up here, please? I mean, I know placing items in tombs, you know, corpses in tombs is important, but I need to trade. Oh, great, we've been upgraded. Of course we have. Something I actually do not want right now. Because that means more nonsense for me to deal with. Okay, Tala, seriously. What the heck is taking so long? Just throw the body in the coffin and call it good. Well, they got most of the splints and crutches they wanted. That's a plus, right? Seriously, will you please come do the trade? One of these days he might stop drinking to come. Now he's storing items in bins instead of coming to do the trade. Comet, I require emotional support pup.
Rock.
Snuggles, the emotional support Rockruff. Mwah's the emotional support Rockruff. Yeah, I don't think he's ever gonna come. You have a job! Okay, finally. Oh, we can finally do the trading. Oh, yay, steel. Sure, we'll take the glass, we'll take the fire clay. We need more instruments. We'll take a few of your cheap ones. Ooh, we can have some pork. Some bacon! Would you like some bacon, Raijin? Because we have bacon.
Well, Ren did take me to a breakfast buffet over the weekend, so I had a lot of bacon. Also, a lot of eggs.
Man, eating expensive, huh?
I did make the joke that if we brought you to that buffet, you would have ran them out of business in one day.
Just a little bit.
Honestly, the quality wasn't very great, but you go there for the quantity.
Well, yeah. I unfortunately have never seen a breakfast-themed restaurant that is good quality.
I think Cracker Barrel does pretty good. Though Cracker Barrel can also be other stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Cracker
consider
Barrel a Texas thing?
Cracker Barrel's a South thing. I have been to them before. They are... I mean, they're a thing.
Okay, hold on. You're not going to understand this, I don't think, but I'm going to send you a picture. I already sent this to Rex. In Ren's lobby, there are pictures hung up on the wall in frames of Whataburger. For anyone that is not aware, Whataburger is a fast food burger place that's pretty much entirely just located in Texas. And Ren's place of living has Whataburger pictures framed on them.
What I have heard about Whataburger, I am not surprised. I have definitely heard the memes of people being absolutely obsessed with it.
So far, every single person that I have invited to Texas, who has never been to Texas before, and I got them to try Whataburger, has, after returning home, messaged me saying that they miss Whataburger.
Well then, I suppose when I'm down there, you're gonna have to take me to one.
I mean, that was the plan, yeah. I'm thinking, I was, since I guess we're already talking about this, I was thinking Sunday, we'll go on a date and I'll take you to Buc-ee's and Whataburger. And you can experience what Texas has to offer. Because, you know, that's romantic. A date where you go to a fast food place and a gas station. But it makes sense because it's Whataburger and Buc-ee's.
It's a Texan date, is what you're saying. I mean, Lucci's saying he misses Whataburger.
Okay, so Era's roommate moved up north from Texas. And unironically, one of the first things he said when I was visiting Era was he wanted me to bring him or to mail him some Whataburger. And he said he even figured out the entire process of making it work. I don't know what to tell you. Whataburger is the real thing.
Certainly sounds like it. So much scrolling.
Has Rex said anything about Whataburger to you?
I think so.
Do you just nod your head and go, sure?
Basically. Oh, come on.
Just let me situate the trade.
I swear if it turns out that this whole bin was what I needed, I'm going to be very, very displeased.
Man,
What's up?
I don't even know how to describe this one.
How to describe what?
Take a look at Discord again.
Oh.
So I need to get down there.
Have fun. Be safe.
Yeah. It'll be fine if I climb over a pallet of car batteries, right?
I don't think so. Please don't test it. I really want to know what the heck. This game has Bumble and Honeybee Venom. Do these dwarves really just sit there, taking one bee after another, and like squeeze out not even a drop of their frickin' from their stingers or something? Like, how do you get a whole barrel full of bee venom?
Well, since staying alive isn't a hobby, you gotta find something to entertain yourself.
Fair enough.
Especially in this economy where you can't read books.
He will finish reading his book. Then he will find another book and read that. And they will not stop him. He will have the knowledge he seeks. Everybody
It's either
gets
books
it.
or inflict emotional trauma. Which would you prefer?
I just want to study the secrets of death. And the life and everything in between. Is that really so bad?
So how is it that you want to torment Comet?
He doesn't want to yet. He unfortunately does not know that Comet exists yet. But if I have my way, that will be resolved. We're running low on meat, so I will get more meat. You know what? Just because I don't want to deal with it, we're just going to accept with that and move on. To the next one!
You should be careful, though. Calderius might monkey paw you and make Comet just splat and die immediately.
Taldarius may what?
Calderius might monkey paw you.
Oh.
Now Comet comes in like a comet and goes flat.
Well, you see, the thing is, I'm his boss. So if he tries pulling that, I just say no. And I get my comet. And I kiss the comet.
I don't think we should introduce the shippers to Starlight like that.
Probably not.
You know, we don't want Gidgab coming in and starting up with like an Argus Amos ship.
Well, I mean, they are both crime types, so... You know, it makes sense.
God, I'm getting so many horrible ideas though.
Do I want to know?
I don't know, do you?
I'm curious enough.
Comet could very well self-proclaim himself to be a justice type.
Hi, Secret Rue. I like it.
Like, if Dart doesn't get to him fast enough and teach him what the types actually are, and he hears that there's a crime type, then he's going to be like, well, maybe I'm an awesome justice type then.
Oh, I am much better, Secret Rue. Yes. I approve greatly of this plan. Especially if you then go like, you know, you hear about what Argus has been doing and then proclaim that he is indeed a crime type. Argus can't, he can't argue with a justice type about who's a crime type, right? Holy crap, there is so much blood smeared all over the place over there. What the hell? That wasn't the button I wanted. Ugh. Except now in this, we are going to assign all my wolves. And my new cougars. I got a few dogs. We'll make more dogs and let them be pets. But the wolves and cougars, well, those are going to be my army of sorts.
Rock.
Rockruff indeed. Let's see, any others that I want to put in here? Sorry if you've got a grazer as a pet, but, they kind of need to go into the room with all the food for them. A Dwarf Miller Void Zombie is visiting. Why do we have so many undead? Why? I am not playing Jet right now. I don't want all of these undead. Oh, hey there, Shadow Wolf. Oh, boy.
Oh, so that's why Vector suddenly started doing the thriller. The conversion is already happening.
Oh, my God. There we go. Not officially right now, Shadow Wolf, but I am trying for it. I am really trying for it.
Just to be clear, Zen, if one player is saying no, then we want to respect that.
Mm. Bird Stork White, apparently. There. Just tired of dealing with these things. And now an agitated barn owl. Seriously, game. What have I done to upset the game? Where's my... Okay, I'm still working on the chalk tables. Got it. Oh, but I do have another steel anvil finally. So, let's make another magma forge. Who's someone that's trying to... Grulaz Courage Cleft. Oh! There's a blind cave ogre here. Apparently. Oh, it's the damned butcher that is wanting to join, apparently. Fine, we'll have the zombie. You're already part of the fortress anyways, so go ahead. Let's repaint this. We'll make it so they can't go on top of that. Or there. Yes. And then this zone can be for animal training. That is not helpful. Sure, we'll go by name. That should work. Cougars! You get the war training. Same with the wolves. There we go. And they should be able to keep the goblin thieves away from my fortress as well. Still not enough. Alright, back down to here. Good, you engraved that memorial. It goes in here. No, that's furniture, slab. Memorial to them. Holy crap. That is a lot of dings. That war training apparently did not take very long at all. Which I am okay with.
What else are you okay with?
Giving you kisses. Mwah.
Mwah.
Good. One of the ghostly kobolds has been put to rest. And we're gonna go ahead and finish up some of the bedrooms, finally. I have so many of these staircases that just do not have a function anymore. Behold my army of giant werewolves. I need more of these freaking things. Stoneworkers. We need to get rid of some of these cages. Holy crap. And we've got a whole bunch of copper weapons to just go ahead and melt down. Oh, not that steel one. We will keep the steel stuff. There it goes. It was not letting me designate that. I do need to actually figure out how to make steel in this game. I've never actually figured that out yet. You know what? Let's look it up right now. Oh, apparently the void zombie is fighting a crocodile. No, I think I actually do have what I need to make steel. Let's just go ahead and put in an order for 50. And see what happens. Are we getting the bopper song? Probably not. Alright, down here, we're gonna go ahead and do some limestone block walls. And then 10. Perfect. Now down to this floor. Holy crap. Basically everything. I probably should have checked that before actually putting in the order to, you know, mine all that out, but oh well. I am also going to put in an order for clay crafts. Because we've got a lot of clay in the fortress and clay adjacent materials, so might as well do stuff with it, right? Though, unfortunately, I cannot designate that I want specifically porcelain stuff made. Which does suck. Hey, Rufus. I'm doing well. How are you? Apparently there is a long, drawn-out fight going on. But I don't really care. Not the problem I'm dealing with right now. Cool, we got this floor all ready to go. We'll do priority 3 for the smoothing. There is definitely a lot I'm going to need to mine out on this floor, but I don't care about that right now. Honestly, I might just go set up the rooms now and then deal with all the mining out later. In fact, yes, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. How did you even get up there? How did you get up there to get stranded in the first frickin' place? Yay, I have enough dolomite blocks to finally finish this fort. You just woke up. That's fair, Rufus. Seems like most of the chat is asleep. I know you're awake, Shadow Wolf. I said most. Actually, this floor I want it max priority for the smoothing. So I can get to actually setting up these bedrooms. And max priority on the noble rooms here. Hello, Malabelle. Aw, no steel bars have been made yet. But we have made some clay crafts, so there's that. You know, we should make some wheelbarrows, I think. Those would probably help out a lot. Very nice, Rufus. Oh no, I want everything. I know what you mean, Rufus. These forms are just so much fun to have and play around with and stuff. Also, I suppose I should really get to satisfying my nobles before it becomes even more annoying to deal with. You want 5 chests, 3 cabinets. Okay, 5 chests and 3 of the other 3. Okay. Fine. These, werewolves are apparently not going to stick to their assigned locations. Which I suppose fair enough, but, still... Nice, Rufus. Very nice. Oh boy, we really do not have very many, coffins left. Alright, 4 more chests, 2 cabinets, and 3 of each of those. I actually think I already have a artifact armor stand, actually. Oh, worm of contained units. Okay. There we go. So let's see what I've already got to satisfy your demands. That'll be enough of those for them. Weapon rack. I do not have any of those. However, armor stand. I have an artifact of that. Our chalk tables are finished, so let's go ahead and put them all in our hospital. Now we need 18 traction benches. And we'll worry about what they need later, when they actually complain about not having the resource. Whatever resource it may be. Well, why don't you, TF me now, Rufus? Oh, we need refined coal?
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Ito Akami raided my stream with 11 viewers.
Hey, Pixel! Hello! How was your stream? Thank you so much for that raid. Would you like a random clip from your channel brought up, or would you, like a regular shout out? And welcome in, everybody. I am Razim. We do all sorts of things here. Right now, we're doing some Dwarf Fortress. And just having a nice, chill evening with it. Oh, very nice. Hello there, Deafened. Yeah, I've heard a lot about the archipelago stuff. It is definitely, definitely seems like a beast of a thing, to put it lightly. Where was the dolomite? Chalk is over here, which we should probably go ahead and mine out a bit more. But yeah, we've got lots of tabletop games. We've got multiple, it's Pathfinder, multiple Pokemon games, a couple of Digimon ones. We've got several artists that come and join us throughout the week. There's so much to check out here, guys. So do hit that follow button. And for those already here, Go, share the love with Pixel, please. Or Ito Akami, as their name is actually on Twitch. And yeah. Oh, yeah, Pixel. I know another friend of mine did an insane thing with, all of that, and it was just like, why? Why would you subject yourself to this? But they apparently had fun with it, so I guess that's all that matters, right? We need 18 more chalk tables. And I need to figure out where all my dolomite is. Because I need to harvest more. And I accidentally stumbled upon some dolomite. And now one of my kobolds is apparently stranded somewhere. I'll check on them in a moment. Okay, we will pause and figure out what's going on because I'm getting a whole bunch of failed notifications. And yes, like Rufus said, we have TF talkies, as we call them. You guys can transform me through multiple different forms as you please. Oh yeah, I wanted to make sure that they were plenty available, Rufus. Oh, it's a beast hunter, okay. Apparently there's a white stork bothering my people inside my fortress somehow. Or it's dead. I don't know. I barely have any idea what is going on inside my fortress at this point. That is possible, Rufus. That is possible. Alright, 2 more cabinets. We will make them out of copper. Two of those. Copper armor stand. We just need two of them. And copper weapon rack. Just need three of those. And that will satisfy our worm. Oh, right. I need a coffin. You can have a silver coffin. Right, it's sarcophagus. One of those. You need another chest and one weapon rack, one armor stand. We have extra chests. Make this 3. Make that 4. And you want cabinet, chest, and weapon rack and armor stand. Alright. Three, 4, and 5. And that will settle all of my current nobles. Because I said, what? What game are you wanting to do? What have I done? Oh God, I've done something horrible. That was not what I want. We'll make some more crafts dwarfs. Ah, I see. Fair choice. Fair choice. Enjoy forewarned. Apparently one of the angry storks has attacked again. They are really enjoying doing that. Like, really? enjoy doing that. Alright. Mwah. Alright, we got Galena and Magnetite there. Hematite and Limonite here. And Tetrahedrite. So, Cassiterite there. Sure, you could do Malachite. Alright, a limestone block there. Limestone block there. Since we've got quite a bit of limestone back in rotation. Oh, crap. Did one? Okay, they did actually arrive. Activate civilian alert! Oh boy. Get across that bridge faster, please! Pull this lever. If you're left out, sorry. But we will not let them get into our fortress again. We will not let them cross the bridge. Ha 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 ha! Bleeding. Ability to stand lost. They got launched off of the bridge. That's what just happened. We ain't letting anybody get at us again. Oh my god, there's one down here in the water. There's a whole bunch of arrows and bolts down here. Goodbye, goblin crossbowmen. So we are gonna have to deal with a bunch of badoops and such while they are figuring this out, while this is going on. But otherwise, yeah, we're perfectly fine right now. Okay, we'll clear the civilian alert. You happy? Jeez. Where did the invaders go?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Keijiru just resubscribed for 10 months.
Kaji!
Bongo diggy diggy dwarves Keijiru Bongo.
Hello, Kaji! Thank you so much for that resub and your 10 months of support. We've got some goblins that tried to attack us. One of them wound up getting flung off of a bridge and can no longer stand. Though I think they recovered from that because their body's not here. Another one got plunged all the way down here into the river. See? There they are. We're actually playing with kobolds. But, yeah, welcome to my fortress. We've got this side, and then 50 tiles away on this side is the other, you know, fortress, or other part of the fort. Everybody comes in on the other side, and yet this is where I'm most vulnerable. But, Yeah, we're dealing with lovely times. Don't mind this. We've got a whole bunch of undead kobolds because we have a necromancer. Oh no, that one didn't make it in. I'm a little sad about that. Well, let's go make a memorial slab for him. There we go. But yeah, we've got a giant 50 tile river separating my map in the middle of it. So with sheer cliffs on either side of that river. But everybody comes in on the south side of the river, which means I am perfectly safe being set up on the north side here. And, yeah. It has been a thing. Definitely a thing. Vile forces of darkness come in, and all I have to do is raise the bridge, and yeah, they ain't doing anything. And meanwhile, my kobolds are free to continue doing what they want. And I've got this lovely other river that gives me a huge waterfall. So basically, every time my kobolds go anywhere in my fortress, they get misted, and they're happy. Because mist makes happy thoughts. So, do you play Dwarf Fortress, Kaji? If so, I had no idea. How are my traction benches coming? Okay, most of the chalk tables are almost done. And they're working on the traction benches. Perfect. We'll put a door over this. This one. I don't have anybody else that need... Nope. Nobody else needs a tomb, so... That top one will just sit there unused until... Or for now. Alright, you want a weapon rack, an armor stand, and a cabinet. We'll put all 3 of those in here. Cabinet. Weapon rack. And armor stand. There. And you want another cabinet, 1 more armor stand, and 2 more weapon racks. Those could go up in your actual rooms. Alright, I know where I'll place these things. Military. Weapon rack. Put that here. Armor stand right next to on the other side. And then the cabinet can go right here. Well, I wanted it to do the thing, but okay. I guess I'll just leave it like that. You think you currently have a servant's burial chamber with a silver sarcophagus? Are you kidding me? Ugh. Well, the clan leader's on the other side, so let's go satisfy their demands. And what was the last thing? Another chest. Okay. Have a T-wood chest. It just says somebody is fighting. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Have fun with your fight. The Peacekeeper wants some stuff, and we will happily provide. Just waiting on one of these to be finished. And it looks like that is pretty much finished. Just need to get all this dumped. And build a bed up here. There you go. Nice masterpiece one. Well, I guess that's what you're getting. A cabinet as well. Yes, you get copper cabinet. Why do I have limestone thrones? You know what? I don't care. Rock table. Oh, wait. They're gonna... Until the traction benches are finished, they're gonna just make them out of the whatever I do, so... We will hold off on that. Oh, you need more unengraved slabs? Oh. Oh, and we need more chains. Got it. Iron chain. Sure, 10 of them. That should be enough. What was I making these out of? Phyllite, that's right. So, rock slab. Yeah, 10 of them will work. And phyllite. I really don't want to use gold bars, but fine. Actually, no. We'll make it less of them. We'll just try to do the bare minimum. Because I don't want to use all my gold up on floors. Where is... Ah, there it is. Cancel that. Cancel that and cancel that.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
A Midnight Nova raided my stream with 19 viewers.
Well, hello there, Midnight. Welcome in. How was your stream? Hope you had a good time. Even though you raided out the moment I raided into you the other day. Welcome in, though. That's fair, Midnight, but welcome in. Would you like a random clip from your channel brought up or a regular shout out? And for those that are new here, I am Raw Zim. We do all sorts of things here. Lots of tabletop games. We've got Pathfinder, several Pokemon tabletop games, a couple of Digimon TTRPGs. Then we've got artists that join throughout the week, and I do all sorts of games. So far today, I've done some Dwarf Fortress and Neverwinter Nights. So do hit that follow button, everyone. And for those already here, share the love with Midnight, please. Go check him out. And let's take a look at that clip.
This cart is a pain in the ass. I am not a cart dog. I am a very bad cart dog.
Ah, good to know. If I need a cart hauled to call Midnight. Got it. But seriously, thank you so much for that raid. I hugely, hugely appreciate it. Thanks for sharing your community with me. I hope you had a great time. Yeah, carts in... I will definitely say my experience with carts in... Jeez, my brain does not want to think of the name right now. That game. You guys know the one. They are incredibly finicky. It's like one slight bump and boom, broken. Or at least that's what I remember of them. We successfully made a steel bar! Let's go! I recall them breaking, but it's been a while. Valheim, that's the name of the game. I recall them breaking, but it has been a while for me as well since I last played it. Meanwhile, on this game, I've had a heck of a time tonight. Holy crap, have I had a time. Okay, you want another freaking gold bar in... Have another gold bar. Actually, no, you're getting this native gold block. Yeah. I told my miners to dig out more dolomite. Did they not? Oh, I guess I have not. Alright, let's make a try priority and whatnot. I'm not sure what else they've been working on, but we'll do that at least and hopefully get enough dolomite for what we need. At least to last me a while. Alright. The Peacekeeper automatically assigned to said Peacekeeper. And there's at least one thing satisfied there. You are not satisfied. You're satisfied with your throne room. That's great. But you are not satisfied with your bedroom or your dining room or your tomb. Bleh. Nobles, man. Not even once. Oh yeah, RimWorld was actually inspired by this game. Dwarf Fortress has been around since 2006. And it is still in alpha. They have been working on this game for 20 years now. And this game is not going to be done until it is sentient, I swear. Yeah, for the longest time, this game was free as well. It still is free, they just, have released, like, the developer was having health issues, so they released a graphical version on Steam. Like, there's still the ASCII version, which was just a whole bunch of letters and numbers and symbols and such for the game. And it was simply the developer needed help with medical stuff, so they finally caved and released this premium version with graphics on Steam, and yeah. Welcome back, Rufus. Alright, we have one more traction bench being made. I mean, you might have played it, Dink. Like, literally, this game has been around since 2006, and it was free prior to Steam. Yay! Our worm is finally satisfied for now. I have definitely heard that about RuneScape a lot. There's a siege going on right now, and I am just perfectly fine. We have this giant river between us and them, and they can't get across. And so they're trying to siege my city, my fortress, and it's like, you're not bothering me at all. Carry on, have fun. We're just gonna be over here, enjoying a bunch of fruit and all this other stuff that's falling from the trees. Ugh. Is RuneScape even still around? Well, actually, of course it is.
Yes, it is, and they're trying their hardest to kill it.
What?
I believe somewhat recently they were pushing out an update where they were polling the players to determine what benefits they would like to add to their subscription offer, such as in-game advertisements.
Oh, lovely.
So yeah, um, but there's it's kind of in a state similar to World of Warcraft, where most of the series players that I know of that still really care about RuneScape primarily play old school RuneScape.
You know, fair enough. Whatever floats their boat, I suppose. Ooh. We're gonna get an artifact. Alright, furniture. Traction bench. Let's get these all placed in here. So now our hospital will be fully operational. Both wings of it. All the thread and cloth. Yes! Bring it in. Have it ready for my kobolds to be treated properly. Don't ask. Just don't ask.
Are you going to tie them up?
Am I gonna what?
Tie them up.
Possibly. All right. Our peacekeeper needs more setup still. We set up chalk thrones and tables to get them taken care of. Resume that construction. And dump all of this, please. Resume that. Resume this. Put in a door here. Ooh, but okay, that's the right door. Resume that construction. A saltwater crocodile bone grate. Great. I was kind of hoping for some different kind of artifact, but I guess that'll work. Blah. We should have dolomite now. What are you on about? Yeah, we have dolomite sitting around. Go get it and stop canceling for it. An agitated drake? Oh, I guess a goose is angry. Considering the fact that I have been perfectly safe on this side of the river for so long, I'm gonna go ahead and just do above ground crops over here. It is a little redundant, yes, Mala. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'm not adding that as a quote, though, Mala. No way, no how. Oh, I guess the Angie Weasel finally made it over here. Oh, wait, no, a drake is a goose. Or a duck, not a goose. Where are you taking that? Well, that was a thing. Do I not have a woodcutter anymore? Ah, I do not.
Zim.
Raijin.
Zim.
Raijin.
I found a label that was printed in 2010 on my team.
And when?
2010.
Holy crap.
September 26th, 2010. This label is still here.
Is it actually being used?
No, of course not. Hold on, let me scan the barcode and see if it still exists.
Is it just a battle axe that I grab for... I've never actually tried to craft more axes for chopping wood. To the wiki!
The barcode doesn't scan. That item doesn't exist anymore.
Oh. Well, that's a shame.
But that is a new record for me. That's the oldest label I know of now.
Nice! We only have shield doors, yes, okay. Just use closest material on all this. Make sure none of these are actually just the doors sitting here and not actually attached.
Mala, the only thing quotable here is the quota of pixie dust we need to make out of you.
Ah, yes, we do need to make pixie dust out of him. Lots of it. Oh, I think I had a visitor who just got swarmed by goblins. Oops. Alright, tables. Chairs. Alright, clan tactician. That's who will get. That's who will get this room. Bedroom. Clan tactician. And these will be your private dining hall. And your office. Even though you don't actually need that. I am okay with you having one. You get... You are the peacekeeper. Do you even have a thing? Ah, enforcer. There we go. And then an office for you. And assigned to that. Perfect. You still need one weapon rack and one armor stand. Okay. Where were your rooms again? You were here. Okay. Military weapon rack. Copper. And military armor stand. Copper.
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 Copper, copper, copper.
You know, I genuinely have been having an existential crisis over if I'm fire rock or rock fire.
It doesn't matter, though.
But you were saying it does matter.
I was saying by Pokemon's rules, they care about it, but I don't care about it.
But
You're Fire Rock. Congratulations. Dilemma solved.
I don't know if you get to be the one to decide that.
Well, I am attempting to assist you with your apparent dilemma of which way you go. So, take it or leave it. Hello there, Nimst. Or Neemst? Nimst? I don't remember.
I'll flip you, Mala.
been going for almost 10 hours now. You will have to cut me some slack there. How is it pronounced? That does not help me at all.
I love the IPA.
Well, if you can understand it, Frygen, then why don't you explain it? You know it's important to me to get people's names right.
So that would be an open mid central vowel. That helps, right?
Frygen?
Rasm.
No. No, it does not.
Oh wait, no, I read that wrong. It's an open mid front, but uh, so next, I believe.
Nemst?
I think, if I remember that correctly.
Is that correct?
I actually don't recognize the in there, but I assume it's. Oh, is that a retroflex? Nope, that's not it. It's a palatal.
A what?
Beansed.
Okay, you got it right. Say it again.
Beansed.
Niemst. Okay. Okay.
Sorry, as much as I do love the IPA and phonetics, I don't regularly read the IPA, so I do make a lot of mistakes with it.
Oh, hey! It seems they have finally given up on their siege. I have won by outlasting them. Alright, let's put down the bridge. Pull the lever, kobolds! I am doing well. Well, I like to try and at least learn how to say people's names correctly, Niemst. I do my best. Because, you know, pronouncing people's names properly is important. There's a couple of other mods, but mostly they're cosmetic, like making the play or pause button more obvious. Nothing major, though.
It wouldn't be Zim without the pause button being more obvious.
Hardy har. Alright, we are finally providing bedrooms for our kobolds. Ugh. It only took like 5 years.
Did you ever get around to building that hospital, by the way?
Yes, and it is fully stocked except for soap because soap is a pain in the ass to make.
What do you mean? All you have to do is render animal fat.
Raijin, you do not understand the pain of it. Okay, they have no requirements. You require at least quarters. Got it. Lead apprentice. There we go. And a dining hall. Oh no, paint. That's what I want. And then an office. You don't actually need one, but I'm giving you one anyways. Okay, what is all of this about pig iron bars? You know what? Fine. I'll just tell them to make pig iron bars. No, we are not setting up to make adamantine ballista arrows. Ooh, but ballista would actually be really good on this map. You know, they come over, try to attack me, I draw up the drawbridge, and then shoot them from across the water. That could actually go over well. I hope I got the materials for these. I have no idea. And then we need some tables. I'm gonna need 2 more. Rock table. 2 of them with chalk. And let's have you guys dump all of this and all of this. Same down here. So we can have nice, clean quarters. Oh, there's more up here. Of course there's more up here. Why wouldn't there be more up here? Why would I ever be done telling my kobolds what to do? Oh, shell crafts are done. Cool, let's make more. This is nice. We got all of our nobles taken care of. And this is when the ruler decides to move into my fortress and upset everything. Hello, Rachella. My natural element, huh? Alright, so how many did I have? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's right, 9 on each floor, or each column for each floor. So I've got 36 rooms per floor. Wait, why was that never done? Resume. Ah, there's the porcelain stuff. Yes. And a cabinet for each of these rooms. And a chest each. Why are you carrying around a copper shield? Ugh. Alright, time to get started on the nightmare here. Oh good, I was scared that the bauxite would be counted as something valuable that they would want to dig out. Alright guys, this is where I'm going to call it for this evening. Definitely went well over what I was planning to, but, you know, got some really good work done on our fortress tonight. I am very pleased with it. But thank you everybody for keeping me company and joining tonight for Dwarf Fortress. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more there on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, as well as coming by, hanging out, picking up packs of cards to stream loots, using our Humble Bundle partner link, or by commissioning one of the artists that I manage for. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye bye.